And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Garnett in at the four-man spot.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Bryant following the three-point basket by Chicago. Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is James. Double team on James. Garnett passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
To the inside. And rejected. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. Pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Garnett. All sorts of time. And there's another one for Chicago.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Bryant. And no good. The dry spell continues. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Goes up on the wing. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Now, here is James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's James with the 3. James has got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Cuts off the pass. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
Kobe Bryant, first personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. Still without a basket in the game. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago passing it around. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And he lobs it up.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Chicago calls timeout. 1:21 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. That one's no good. Chicago with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Curry's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. 46 seconds left in the first. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Now Curry fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Tries it from 19. Curry, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James outside. LeBron at full speed. Got a hand on it. Durant against Curry. Curry with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. The kick out, Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist of the night. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. Curry, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. 1:49 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Garnett. Chicago leading by 10. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And there's a 3-second violation. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
the three from Wembanyama. Knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got 8.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
To the inside, deflects the pass. James, and it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8. Here's Bryant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's James, and there's another one for Chicago.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Bulls leading by 11. Now Curry, 9 points in the game. James, a screen on Bryant, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Wembanyama, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 10.
Yes, shot making, playmaking. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Pass to Bryant. Curry with a steal. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. James deciding where to go with it. From the baseline. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
For 3, Durant. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Down low. Here's Bryant. And again, Chicago, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Bryant inside. It's good. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter here. Curry passes to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Outside Durant. Back to Bryant. Five to shoot. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Curry, that's good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James outside. The three. Another three for Chicago.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo for three. Hits the trifecta.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Chicago leading by 17. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. Now, here is James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Outside O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. From behind the arc. Durant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Curry. Takes the three. Counted from distance. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Bryant against James. Outside Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
James, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. KD a screen on Leonard. Curry finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. From 6 feet. And Pippen pulls it down.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. James, the pass to Leonard. And another miss by Chicago. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Durant dishes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
It's going by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis high post. Working on James. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
LeBron against Curry. The 3 from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Leonard the pass to James. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings trail. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's James. Back to Leonard. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis kicks to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Outside Leonard. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron passes to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here is Durant. Back to Curry. And shot on the way. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Curry wide open. Sacramento again missing. The Bulls leading by 12. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Chicago.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama outside. Pippen with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. The Kings trail by 12. 1:53 left now here in the second. Curry finds KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Bulls leading by 11. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. From past the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wembanyama outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Curry passes to Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant and at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
James, the pass to Leonard. Back to James. The tray. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. All alone. And that's good for 2. Curry's got 5.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant against Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. The drive by James. Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Leonard with the ball. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
1:57 left in the third. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 12. And stolen by James. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Outside Durant. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Shoots over Pippen and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Wembanyama has got 14 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And here is Curry. James defending. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wembanyama at the line for one.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-5 run here. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Bulls on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got George, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Curry, back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. George over to help. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Leonard. Misses the 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Curry. And we're about a minute into the first. Leonard for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Pippen. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. James can't get it to go. Wembanyama with it. Back to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Now Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Back to Curry from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to George. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And that one drops.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. George outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Leonard finds Curry. Chicago passing it around. And here's Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. George for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on George. Shot clock at 5. And Wembanyama with the 3. Wembanyama's got 6.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
George outside. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Right side Durant. Yes, it's good.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
James against Curry. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. We're at the end of one and a close game so far. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Durant inside. Leonard defending. Shot left block. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handle. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That one misses. Chicago leading. Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. BA, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Now Leonard fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Durant against Leonard. Durant burning those 2 points.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Curry passes to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Curry, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's George. Back to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
From deep, Wembanyama. The offensive rebound. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
They set a pick from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's George, following the three-point basket by Chicago. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry against James. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The three, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Leonard. There's the three. Another three for Chicago.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Bulls trail by 8. George feels it out a bit. Inside. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby using those long strides in transition.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Leonard for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Leonard's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one's good. James.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
The kick out, Curry. Paul George pulls it in.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Bulls trail by 11. And the Bulls call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And down it goes. 2 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry,
They are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7 over Leonard. Durant, no good. And here's Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. Pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
And he can't jam it through.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Leonard for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Durant. That shot, no good. Chicago leading by 12. Leonard with the ball. 15 points in the game. And here's Curry. The 3-ball. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sweet little floater. Antetokounmpo has got his 2nd basket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Curry against James. Outside Wembanyama. Curry looking it over. Over James. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. 4 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. That's tipped. James with a steal. And here comes the break. George for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Bulls leading by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. James with the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Durant. Pass to George. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Outside Durant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Pippen with it. Guarded now by George. George is there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 11. Here comes LeBron. Here's Durant. He launches. And he nails it.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Curry. The release. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Leonard from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's George. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. It's stolen. Now James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's off target. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Timeout, Bulls. Trail by 11. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Releases from 15. Oh, it's off. And so here is Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
James outside. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen against James. Comes up empty down low. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Bounce pass out of Kumbo. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Giannis. Curry's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Wembanyama outside. Lets it go with the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. Curry with it. He's got 5. Outside, out of Kumbo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Now here's LeBron. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shaq. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chicago leading by 5. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's deflected. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Drops in the breakaway layup. And here are the Bulls now. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses off the right iron. McGrady against Giannis. Leonard sets a screen for McGrady. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
LeBron kicks to McGrady. Sacramento moving it around. Kicks it out to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Chicago leading. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 9 points.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's LeBron. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo against McGrady. Clock at 6. For the 3. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't go. Shaq with some nice D. McGrady passes to James. Takes it out to Leonard. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Tracy McGrady on the wing. To the inside. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 11.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Kings shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pass to Curry. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Scoreless thus far. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the three. Curry passes to Giannis. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Wembanyama inside. And nothing is falling for him right now. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Giannis. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Kings. And Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the three-spot. Curry gets the bucket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain against McGrady. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
McGrady passes to James. O'Neal outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. LeBron's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Curry. Now, Antetokounmpo fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Giannis against McGrady. And the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got his second bucket.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry outside, and the Bulls another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
McGrady against Giannis. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from McGrady.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Now, here's Pippen. On its way from Curry for 2. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 33.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Timeout, Kings. just over a minute into this final quarter.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Durant. Here's the three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to James. Here he goes. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Goes up on the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The three, James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so here is Chicago. Chicago making their last shot. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Leonard outside. They get the rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. On the wing, Curry. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 5 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Durant. And again, no good by Chicago.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. There's the drive. And James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo finds James. From 13. And no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. They trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. O'Neal passes to Curry. It's stolen. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Second chance shot. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's perfect from the line this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Curry. Curry splashes it in.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Garnett to the paint. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls leading by 4. It's James on the wing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Garnett passes to Curry, and he's going for the lob. It's picked off. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And so here is Chicago. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from downtown. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 13.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Wembanyama. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bulls leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Yep, that one's good. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line to your goal.
What's up?
Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama pass to Pippen. From deep. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Now James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry from inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Pippen, pass to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Pippen's got 11.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Garnett, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He has 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Pippen. 11 points in the game. Leonard outside. And the bucket is good. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. They get it again. Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry finds some space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Leonard outside. To the paint. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining on the quarter.
Back to Curry. No one near him. And there's another one for Chicago.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. And there's the drive. Garnett, no good. Bulls trail by 10. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Here's Pippen. And there's the lob. Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Chicago with a rebound. He can't hit that time.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Back to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Drains the triple.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
James outside. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Wembanyama. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists here tonight. Timeout, Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. Bulls leading by 10. Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Outside Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he leaves no question.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Now here's Wembanyama. The D's right on him. Now Durant. That's all.
And they've won the battle on the boards so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Curry outside. And no one in the vicinity.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside with the shot. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the free throw, no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. And here's Chicago. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, ripped away. Wembanyama with it. Now Durant. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's the Spurs to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Chamberlain, no luck.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
James finds Leonard. And here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Curry. Releases. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Can't connect from long distance. Wembanyama against Giannis. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Trailing by 5. Takes a step back. Outside for George. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Curry. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Pippen. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. George dishes to Chamberlain. Pippen with the steal. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.143 left in the first. In the corner, it's James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Timeout.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Here's George. Nothing on the board. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Wembanyama outside. Curry against Pippen. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Now Leonard. Now Pippen. Guarded by Curry. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Here is Shaq. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 on the clock. Curry, the 19-footer, is on the money.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Now here's James. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Chamberlain. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls out front, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
We've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Leonard. LeBron trying to free himself up. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard finds James. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis passes to Curry. Now George. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pippen outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Curry against James. George with the screen on James. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's George. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over George. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Knocked away. George with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Leonard finds Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Curry against LeBron. Now, here is George. He's guarded closer. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Good on the shot. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
LeBron outside. Outside for Pippen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside Curry. Driving in. This one for 3. Curry with another miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's James over Curry. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, George. Good, and Curry gets the assist. George has got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. O'Neal with the steal. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. George, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound, San Antonio. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with the bounce pass. Pippen against Giannis. Pass to George. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Leonard for 3. Tips it up. They shoot again. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Leonard against George. For 3, Pippen. Rebounded by the Spurs. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Giannis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to George. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Leonard with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. The Bulls leading by 4. Wembanyama outside. Curry against Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Shaq. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal is doubled. Curry against Pippen. Can they get it? San Antonio again missing. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Shaq. Leonard attacking. Leonard chewing him up inside.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
San Antonio calls timeout. Bulls on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to George.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
The Bulls leading by 6. LeBron outside. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard, no luck. Wembanyama against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Outside for George. It's up a 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out front. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. 3 ball. LeBron James.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. Here we go. The shot by George. Wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Shots good by Shaq.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
James, good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's George. Now Chamberlain. Stephen Curry. Got it to go.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, I doubt the size difference really was on his mind. He had such focus there, just thinking about putting the ball in the hole.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's George. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yep, that goes down.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
James outside. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. It's tipped. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Doesn't get that one. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
O'Neal a screen on James. Curry. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. He's off from three. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Six to shoot. James whips down the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by one. And he banks the layup in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Timeout, Spurs. Here's Curry. 19 seconds left in the game. Oh, the shake. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
The Bulls call timeout.
Chicago timeout.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Curry outside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now, here is James. Nails it from beyond the arc.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shot is up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. The coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's James. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pippen, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 6 points.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Curry passes to Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is James. He has 6. And there's another one for Chicago.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Pippen. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the Incredible.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Shot's good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the block. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Chicago passing it around. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Now Pippen. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to James. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Chamberlain passes to Curry. He nails it, and we're tied. Curry's got 6 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. James outside. Pass to Durant. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Curry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chicago grabs the miss.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Chicago trailing here. And here's Curry for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A minute 53 left in the half. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. They're running. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 53 seconds left in the second. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 13 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. From the wing. That one's good. From James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Leonard. Here goes Leonard. The three from Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Bulls, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From 7, physical play by LeBron inside.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Leonard for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Misses the baby hook. Chamberlain's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists here tonight. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. James with the ball, defended by Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Back to James. Antetokounmpo, right side. The shot's good on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Curry gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Wide open look. And there's another one for Chicago.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Antetokounmpo outside. This one for 3. No good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 10. Fade away. Misses off the right iron.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now, here is James.